Ahoy, mateys. I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit, since I don't know how loud I'm gonna be. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. I wanna make sure we still hear the dialogue. Cool. Welcome back to the return to Monkey Island.
Do you remember where we were?
Oh, that's cool. Well, I was gonna do the recap, but let's let the game do it.
Kind of. But remind me a little?
Okay. I had joined LeChuck's crew in disguise. The magic potion that would have taken us to Monkey Island had been ruined, but Captain Madison and her cronies were nearby in another ship also bound for the island. I planned to follow them, but the crew were voting against me, and I had to persuade each and every one of them to vote on my side.
That's cool. I like how they'll recap whatever you're doing. Okay, so my actual objective right now is I need to get all their support, and one of the things that involves is there we go. I have to find all of the messes and log them. I don't believe there's a mess up here, but we're just gonna go ahead and check anyway.
Working hard?
Never.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Okay. Did we have a mess upstairs? No. Don't ring the bell, because then we gotta go through all the semantics about how nobody wants to know.
What? Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island, procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So, I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull. That's my private area, Swabby.
One of your ancestors?
None of your business, Swabby. That's my private area, Swabby. What do you think you're doing, Swabby? Back where you belong. Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. What do you want, Swabby?
Let me figure out a way. Yeah, I was wondering if there was a way to, I'm sure it won't let me, but I'm sure there's an option for, like, trying to circumvent everybody else, but...
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy-pants-wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patience is wearing thin, Swabby. Now get out of here so I can think. What do you want, Swabby?
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. Now get out of here so I can think! What do you want, Swabby?
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island has tormented many a pirate. Some believe it doesn't exist, that it's just a myth or a joke concocted by a fool. None has been more obsessed over it than that idiot Guybrush. Me? I think it holds a mystical power to be harnessed for evil. And as an added bonus, it will drive Threepweed over the edge of madness.
Wood. Wood, with 2 O's.
What was your name again?
Swabby, with 2 B's. Mind if I take a look at that map you were waving around earlier?
Don't touch the map.
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret? I just washed my hands.
Touching that map is a shortcut to being keelhole.
The voodoo potion spell thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, why are you bothering me about it? Now get out of here so I can think!
Think about what?
What do you want, Swabby?
Just spitballing here, but Putra really deserves a promotion. She makes a mean eyeball soup. And when I say mean, I do mean that quite literally.
Did she put you up to this? Putra has been trying to wrangle a promotion out of me for years. Go tell Putra her plan failed, and to make sure she's at the keel hauling at 4.
I'll just go swab something.
Now get out of here so I can think!
Yeah. Okay, where are the messes on this ship? Well, there's definitely a big mess down here, but... Did I already take some?
I already had some chicken feed.
Yeah. Did that work? No. Huh. So I already got you to sign on, right? Yeah, Flare Gory. Okay, you're gonna side with me. That's great.
Can I borrow your demon pepper?
No.
Meow.
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley.
Oh, nice. Yeah, why didn't... So, if that worked, why didn't he add...
It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard.
There we go. So what does that say now? Greasy porthole, but it doesn't do anything for the rest?
Guess I should have cleaned that, but I'll leave it for the next swabby.
Grease spots. Okay.
Hey, Gullet. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along. I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him. That's it. I've completed my report.
Nice.
I should show it to Iron Rose.
I didn't think that would actually count, but I think I've pretty much been everywhere, so... I suppose I had to.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
I see what's going on here. There we go. We got the promotion papers combined. Look at that.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Yes, sir.
It's Chef Putra's request for promotion, stamped by LeChuck. Flair?
Nope.
What is it?
Didn't mean to talk to you.
I'll leave you alone now.
Yes, you will.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
Well, about that.
So, Chef. Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, not to try to eat it.
Because of the demon pepper?
Mostly. You've still got a fair amount of your face left. It'd be a shame to melt it off prematurely.
Damn, I'm blowing through this part. Oh, then once you complete one, it just kind of dominoes the rest of them.
Some
Snowball.
chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, made to order. Be careful with it, and like I said, don't try to eat it.
Thanks. So, Chef, you sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
I do owe you one, but I'm still voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay.
That's right. Okay.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I should. Putra said it's made with demon pepper.
So I have 2 of the 4 on my side after this.
Working hard?
Never.
Keep up the bad work.
Right, I gotta
Always.
grab it from my inventory first.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska, sweet poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
Working hard?
Never.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Cool. So now we got that. What does the book do for me?
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff. It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
I guess for now we'll return. Oh, wait.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks
Forgot
promising.
he was
Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
there. All right. Well, we got 3 votes in our favor. Or I guess of the 6 of us, we got 4 votes.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
He did.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck. I still think he should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
I mean, I know this isn't gonna work, but I just want to see where we're at this point.
One bell, voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted
Oh,
on?
5.
Following
take a
Madison's
six,
ship to
whatever.
Monkey Island,
Oh,
on
there it
which
is.
I vote aye.
Nay.
Nay. Aye.
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 That's more ayes than before, but the vote to go must be unanimous. Sorry, Swabby. Meeting adjourned.
do you need?
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling. This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
Let's see. Getting in so future will automatically have if I get Iron Rose to vote yes. But Iron Rose is having a conflict. I don't really know how to solve.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! What do you want, Swabby?
Nothing, never mind.
Now get out of here so I can think! Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless.
Yeah, I mean, I've already he already stamped
All
these,
stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
I feel like I'm just running out of options here.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck. Flair?
No.
What is it?
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Yeah. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
So, Chef, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Ugh. Somehow I wish I'd never asked. It was more exciting before. Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
They're still clean. Why don't you find some place to swab, Swabby?
What's that jingle? And you're sure you don't want the paperwork that you had?
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
It's empty now. Ready for cannon firing.
That had better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
Oh, that is how I'm supposed to do it. That's annoying. Okay. So, let's see. I mean, she's talking about, getting back to work, so we'll do my work and then see what's left. I want to avoid using a hint, obviously, but for the sake of progress, we'll just see what happens.
Close enough. If I clean off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way.
Huh.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Okay, well, I did my work.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now.
Oh, oops.
I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Alright, I hate to do it, but I want to progress. What was I gonna say? It seems like you'll have to get her hopes up. Yeah, well, this is all stuff I need. I know already. Maybe you're already holding something that's meant to inspire the crew. Oh, that?
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
Damn.
No kidding.
Alright.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes, even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now.
All right, cool.
Time to call for another vote.
I'm glad the hints are very, minor and you choose to expand them. So maybe I would have thought of that, but it saves a lot of time and it doesn't
One bell.
just
Voting
give me the
hour.
entire answer exactly.
Didn't we just do this?
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 I.
Aye.
6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on LeChuck's map to the secret.
Send Murray to Captain Madison. Ah, I see. So we're gonna load Murray into the cannon.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
I better get my hands on LeChuck's map first. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? What do you want, swabby?
The voodoo potion spell thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, why are you bothering me about
I
it?
just got
Now
an
get
idea.
out of here so I can think.
I don't know if it'll do anything, but let's see. I mean, not that, but oh, that was the dude in the back yelling. I thought that was the Chuck
What?
yelling.
What? What do you want, swabby?
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret?
Touching that map is a shortcut to being keelhole.
I'll just go swab something.
Now get out of here so I can think.
I thought maybe messing with the steering, he would freak out and rush out. just want to check on him one more time since I was steering.
Hey, Gullet. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. Like you lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along.
Yeah, alright, that was it. Okay, so... I need a way to distract LeChuck.
Fortunately, there's a much more straightforward way to get in. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. So, everything's more or less ready to go?
As soon as Madison's ship gets underway, we'll follow it.
I myself wasn't quite ready yet because I still needed to steal LeChuck's map.
Oh, yeah!
How's the book, Bob?
Oh, it's very funny. I don't think I've ever heard any of the jokes before.
How do I distract LeChuck?
Is this how it looks when you're ready to make sail?
Pretty much.
Fair enough. Well, looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good. These things get more sophisticated every year. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. Toasty. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. All right, you bucket of worthless maggots! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I wanna die. Blah, blah.
No, okay in there, Murray?
Keelhaul, blah, blah. Walk off plank, blah, blah, blah. And another thing.
Come on, somebody!
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey there.
Seriously?
Just checking.
Dereliction of cruelty.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
What? Take
It's
it.
not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Bruh.
This isn't remotely like a map. You'd notice it right away.
Oh, I need...
A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need to get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
There we go. Okay, jeez.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
There we go.
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret.
The secret.
Extra grog rations for everyone.
Grog.
Hey!
All right.
You fool.
Threepwood!
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword.
We're both still sharper than you.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all swagger and no dagger.
I've got plenty of dagger. Blast.
That's not how insult
Hey,
sword fighting works.
cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
Part 3. That was in part 2.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes. No problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Okay.
There's no way I could ever pass this. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Oh, then I better hurry. Oh, I'm sure there's probably little trivia cards around here somewhere, but...
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck. Aw, it's a heart with L and E someone romantically carved into the tree.
Yeah. It's just a jungle there. Okay, cool. Begin your search at the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. X marks the spot. At the red berry bush.
Murray, is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
There's a red berry bush. Giant monkey head. Volcano Beach. Do we go straight to the secret or do we look around a little? Murray,
is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween.
In the water on Terror Island Beach. I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of these are just guesses. Hold on, such a streak though.
It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow, the Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe. Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
Alright.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady. Oh, Elaine loves daisies. I'll take these for Elaine. It's them. I better just stay back and eavesdrop.
Can't you just break the security? Thought you were good at this stuff.
Keep talking and you'll find out how good I am.
Any place, anywhere, any place.
Got him.
Why aren't we waiting in the jungle?
Because I need to finish setting up the ritual here. You can go ahead if you want to.
And leave you two to plan behind me back? Me don't think so.
3. Though truly it is I, Murray, and I alone who possess the cunning necessary to achieve victory.
You keep out of it or I'm hiding your jawbone again.
Again.
How come we have to do this right here?
It's the best power spot on the island.
Place gives me the creeps. And I don't creep easily.
In case you were wondering about your reward for uncrushing me, you need not worry. When this is done, and I unleash my terrible wrath upon the world, your heads alone will be spared, and you may sit at my feet when all else has been reduced to ashes.
Feet?
Figure of speech.
I thought I told you to stop talking. I'm happy to recrush ya if you want.
So as not to disrupt Lila's preparations, I shall for the moment remain silent. Silent, but deadly.
How much longer are we going to wait for LeChuck?
Be patient.
How much longer are we going to wait for LeChuck?
Be patient.
See the view. Wow.
It's a sea salt encrusted skull.
Oh, because now at this point I know it's not Murray. That's funny. There's a trivia card there? Oh, what the hell? How are you supposed to see that? The name of the sheriff in Monkey Island 1 was... Was it Largo? It may have been Largo. That's fine.
Splendid.
Cool.
This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good times.
Okay, so we still got the red berry bush, which we'll get to in a sec. Wait. Oh, it's actually gonna let me go back to the ship? Why?
This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
I mean, I'm guessing I have to wait until he exits the ship before I do this, but it's gonna let me do it, so let's see what happens. It's okay, we can watch you climb the whole thing.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Ah!
Oh, that was nice. Could have been a lot meaner about that. I just don't even have the eye patch at all anymore? Dang. Alright.
Ah, I guess not.
Dinner? Alright,
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
Guybrush driftwood.
That is gazeworthy. That is gazeworthy.
Oh, okay. Crate in the hold as what on the front? Hey. Alright. Follow the stone monkey hand, and then follow the path by the wooden chicken. No, wait, no. Okay, whoa.
It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to...
Sorry.
It's running a little fast. Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but that's just me.
Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. How do I sneak past the bees?
I didn't know the island was zoned for housing. I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation.
Oh. And X marks
What
the
an
spot.
amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with.
Okay, well, I can obviously see what's happening here. This is very obvious, but...
The secret of Monkey Island must be buried here. I'm moments away from fulfilling my life's ambitions. Once and for all, I'll be able to prove to Elaine that this wasn't a fool's quest.
There's no way around this, huh?
Everyone said the secret didn't exist, but I always knew it did. Knowing the secret of Monkey Island will change my life. I'm done pondering. Let's dig this baby up. What an amazing stroke of luck. Whoa!
That's not LeChuck.
You must be the smart one. LeChuck is the greenish shouty guy with a beard and a big hat. I don't know the chapter of LeChuck. Let's play to root beer. Why would you want LeChuck when you could have Guybrush? I'm confused about who you're double crossing. It's everybody.
I'm a little confused about who you're double crossing. Is it everybody?
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets, but I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Just look at
Why on earth would you care about any of that?
Ugh, this is going nowhere. We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
He's here on the island.
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
I'm not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out?
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the Big Monkey ahead if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
I need a disguise.
Hey, partner.
Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything. How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them. Especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
Do I have something already?
Would LeChuck's map work for making a disguise spell? He was sort of keeping it a secret. Except when he was waving it around and bragging about it.
That's not even really LeChuck's. Madison made it.
Okay, not the chicken feed. Nope. Nope. Yeah, everything else.
Come back soon, partner.
Eh. Partner. So, we're gonna go to Chuck's pompous ship. Has something to do with you?
Drown him down. Just...
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
Oh, wait. Only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand.
Hang about?
I'm a bit stuck.
Did I see you stuff a notebook in your shirt?
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
Is it a diary? Or,
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Okay, look at your poems.
Can I please have a look at your poems?
I haven't finished with them.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Squirms.
Squirms.
Oh, yeah, that could work. All right, then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Resentment.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
I mean...
Snack.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Hey.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
I suppose that'd be all right, seeing as how you contributed, in a small way. Let's keep it between us for now, though. Don't go showing these around.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Have you finished reading my poems yet?
They're just so fascinating. I'd like to spend more time with them.
Oh, of course.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Gob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
Enjoy your evening.
You're leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Oh, you really don't get to help him, huh? Yeah, there we go. Alright, go back to them. Give them the secret book.
Hey, partner.
Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Slimy worms that wryly squirm. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sitamet.
Ooh.
Nisi uta liquid sia comedo consequat. Exceptor sim docecat, cupidetat non proident. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do. Slimy worms that wryly squirm. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as resentment grows, creatively undead. That's enough for now. I don't want to waste all the magic power. My soul is black. I've had a snack. The stench is growing worse. I miss the me I used to be before the zombies curse.
Oh. Okay.
Come back soon, partner.
Meanwhile...
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
I use it.
Slimy worms that Riley scorn. Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades. Your voice sounds funny.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and I and Rose get back. I finally finished the piece I was working on, and I want to block out 10 minutes for celebrating on a beach where none of you can find me.
It's me, Gullet. Why would you trust me with that?
Because you know if you screw it up, I'll stab you again.
Alright, so, I need to figure out a couple things. So, let's see.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how
That's what I was
she's the
thinking.
cook and all.
Right. See ya.
Oh, we'll go up here just in case.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agent. I wouldn't want to wake him up. Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha!
That was rude.
It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake.
No, so. Read his diary. Okay. Time flies when you have fun, sailing, pillaging, terrorizing, etc. Really enjoying this new diary. That cut throat Kelly got me impressed, dude. It's on me, I was the one that cut their throat. I'm writing it every day. Crazy times tonight, crew had a what is your most embarrassing Guybrush story, game of charades around the big pots. I'm writing it every day, July 9th to August 1st. Just crossed the 19th trail on our way to terrorize Bermuda, ran to visit custom ships, easily got run, and love with the chemical and that. Bundled up and went on the deck. Hair, right skull, bitch, I was taking confused, going to be anxious for day, right on the station. Let's see. Attack scuttled a mail ship today, good fun, go to Ted around the name of the clown. 2 more memory exercises. Shivered the 7 cutlasses, maybe? The new... Okay, so I'm gonna just jot that down. I mean, it sounds like it might change, but just in case. Shiver the 7 cutlasses. The new mainsail looks nice. I'm sending a deckhand up to rip and shred it, so it has more of an evil feel. New group is asking why I hate Guybrush Threepwood so much. I can't point to one thing with Guybrush. Still, it's a little annoying to think Guybrush keeps popping into my life when I least expected. I rued the day when I first went up against him years ago after he ruined the wedding to my true love Elaine. Try to get myself a new catchphrase for Christmas. Brandish the quivering timbers. Okay, I'm gonna just not... I'm just gonna write down the last one. Not to mention... Call big, he hold them all. Where do I get right? Pound batteries, I can care less about him. It's most It's like a mosquito taking word nemesis. You know, just annoying use of product. Iron Rose called my catchphrase tires this morning. But I decided to give by my bristling beard. Oh my gosh, alright. Let's go all the way to the end. Okay. Yeah, the doozy of an insult. Let's do it out there. Will be celebrating thieves. And my condolences to Elaine. Melee townsfolk probably land fade would have been a lovely ship. It's the old days. Okay, that's the MS4. My same guy, brush. Dinner, we know okay. I have a secret island. Security measures not to do working, but now it's secret recovered. Problem new catchphrase. Hearing Threepwood's name too often. I'm going back to the one I had on the 17th. Plunder me blasphemous cutlasses. Okay, so they have some that are similar. So plunder my blasphemous cutlasses. Okay. Alright. That's got what I need. Does it actually know? It doesn't know it. Favorite food is going to be over here. Oh, wait.
It's the theme music Flair was working on. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Oh, okay, that was easy.
Call it, you tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
Well, have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Tentacles with daisies.
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Almost.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Thanks, Chef.
You're welcome.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
I can and I would, but I'm all out of daisies.
Cool. Let me just... Do, do, mi, sol, fa, oh, geez, maybe I can refer to this, but just in case it wants me to, like, actually have it memorized. So, do, do, mi, sol, fa, re. Okay. We are ready. Oh, I want to go talk to him while wearing this.
Hi.
What are you?
Well, I'm you, obviously.
Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. If you're me, then who am I?
You're a figment of my imagination.
I'd never have imagined that I'd be a figment of someone else's imagination.
Or your own. Don't forget, I'm you.
Oh, now you just make my brain hurt. I'd like you to leave now.
Hi.
Go away. I've already got a headache.
I kind of want to rescue him, but oh well.
My soul is black. I've had a snack.
I don't really have a way of double crossing them yet, but I'm sure he's got it all figured out.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Are you getting a cut of the secret too?
They've promised me your skeleton, minus the head, of course.
Oh, I need to put,
It's a skull I found. It's a skull I found. Just some old skull.
oh no, am I missing one? I mean, wait. Oh, I'm sorry.
Ouch! Hey! B.
So we got Do, Ray. So Do, me, Soul. Right. Okay, so we got Do,
Me.
Soul.
Ray.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Oh, I see what's happening for the next part.
Rendish. My blasphemous cutlasses.
Quis autem vel veleptate
I wrote down
velit.
blunder. Is that
Now,
wrong?
eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Eat it? I thought I just had to know what it was.
No, when we first talked about this, I said we have to eat it. You didn't bring any?
No.
Fine.
I just
Go
remembered.
and get some of whatever it
Yeah, I
is,
know.
and we'll try it again.
I know, I just remembered that I had daisies in my inventory.
Bye,
and I talked to the
partner.
lady. Oh, that was a waste of time. Alright. It's fine.
Slimy worms that Riley squirm.
Oh, good. It's gonna do it for me. It's okay. I know what I'm doing at least.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with these?
Nice. They look organic. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
Okay.
My soul is black. I've had a snack.
Alright. Okay, we're Gucci now.
Remind me again when we get rid of Threepwood.
You have the memory of a gnat with a concussion.
I'm just looking forward to it, that's all.
Once we find the secret, you can have him.
Ha! They won't get the chance. As soon as the map is visible, I'm grabbing it and getting out of here. Hey, partners.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yep.
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
I gotta do
Okay,
this goal again.
let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's
See?
theme
It's a
music.
good thing I wrote all this down. Oh, good.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map.
I'm glad they streamlined some of this.
Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Brandish my blasphemous cutlasses.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Well,
Nothing is happening.
You must have screwed something up, Guybrush. Get it right next time.
come back when you know the right answers.
What? I got his catchphrase wrong. Okay. Problem new catchphrase. Harry Dirks was named too often. I'm going back to the one I had on the 17th. Which was... Plunder. That's where I screwed up. I wrote blunder, and I just combined that with, like, the brandish and... Alright, whatever. Alright. We're ready.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Where are you looking?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Plunder. My blasphemous cutlasses.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
What the hell?
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and
Why are we up
retrieve
here?
the secret for ourselves?
So let's take a vote for Give Me Let's Go. Look behind you, three-headed monkey. More power to the Star Wars thing.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
You can't fool us. There aren't any monkeys here. This is Monkey Island.
Oh.
Alright. Alright.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait,
I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
I think my pancreas is broken. Possibly also my spleen and my gallbladder. Whatever that is.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
I think my pancreas is broken.
Do you even know where your pancreas is?
Judging by the pain, I'd say everywhere. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
I can't compete with LeChuck or Madison, let alone both. They've got crews. They've got ships. They've got supernatural magic powers. I've got some crackers and 2 monocles.
And your charming personality.
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy Project to nurse you back to health.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Tell me what you say, huh?
Hello?
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Huh. Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
I didn't have the map then.
Well, I didn't have the map then. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Yeah, we had time for that.
You can do the goopy parts.
Race you to the ship!
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
You're allowed to do.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? The Sea Monkey. Wow. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Is there gonna be like a repairing mini game of some kind, or? That's better.
Well, we did what we could with the
Oh my God.
materials at hand.
Ah, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
Wait, there's a book tied to the top there, but now. Oh, part 4. Come on. Are we beating this tonight?
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right. Yeah. See you soon. I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island. Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Wow, man. I gotta have that tude, huh?
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Cool.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
I hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Insurance would probably have helped.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I don't imagine I'll have much use for it now.
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not done with my drink.
That's fair enough. Halfway to Melee Island. How did we get there so quickly? Oh. That's expensive.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born.
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
That'll go well, I'm sure. Yeah.
Someone to face Delane's scurvy flyer. Free's even better than half off. Halfway better. Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
Probably in there, yeah.
Yeah, I'll bet the secret of Monkey Island is in there. It just has to be. You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Can't you read my mind?
No need. I can read your face well enough. The secret is where you suspect it is. Inside the large safe near the front door.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her. And she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner. A contract signed in blood with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
No.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Well, why would you start now? All right.
I hate to leave it here, but
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Does it count as finding it if it's sealed up in a safe?
Finding and seeing are two separate things. It's a step on the road. I am Whiteling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes
that's the lady
me.
that was
like
trying to
you,
window?
I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
How do I open the safe?
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh. Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Let's just enjoy the ride.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away. Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me.
Cool.
Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
Alright, so we got Whitey's key after I have at least 2 others. This is at the bottom of the sea, Bermuda, Terror Island. And then old Mrs. Smith. Okay. Oh, how's our pal doing?
Hey, Guybrush!
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Oh, okay, cool. We'll see him again.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes! You think you could spring me again?
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
Oh, so my key doesn't work.
This key doesn't fit.
And it is scratched out.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
What happened to the last jail key I had, though? I don't know. Maybe she can remember. Oh, wait.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. The lamp broke.
Okay, that's fine.
Possibly an improvement. It's been reduced to rubble. The serial number didn't survive.
Somehow.
At least you still got a lamp.
Oh yeah, great. I can see well enough to count the rat's teeth.
Eeh, a spider.
Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing that they don't know the... you won't know the serial number, but...
Welcome back.
Hi there. Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that.
but I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
That old thing? Really?
Maybe 100,000 pieces of eight. I'll trade you a ship. Sea Monkey 2. It's a gem.
I'll trade you a ship. The Sea Monkey 2. It's a gem.
I'm sure it is. Listen, if it means that much to you, just take it.
Yes!
Oh,
That was
nice.
surprisingly easy and uncomplicated.
Don't get used to it. Life's not like that very often.
Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Alright, well, sorry, dude. Can't help you. Alright, we got one key. So we gotta go to these other islands now.
I wonder what they're waiting for. What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut. Hey!
Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
Let's see. Trivia. The voodoo lady's name is. I don't remember. Damn, that's unfortunate.
Thanks for returning my book.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days.
But,
Governor stuff.
Oh. A drift ship, so that's probably the other one. Scurvy Island, Terror Island, and where's Bermuda? Okay, well, I'm gonna pause here for a second, top off, be back in a moment. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. Okay, so where do we go first? Terror Island is the awful one. Scurvy Island. Elaine's on Scurvy Island. Let's go visit her. I guess. Oh, up there. That's where everything else is. Cool.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her.
Alright, dude, let's calm down. Production, oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. Alright.
It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters. It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled.
Point and snip? Is that a point and click? That looks like a... Yeah, that looks like a trivia card, but I guess not.
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season. That's where all the driftwood goes during... Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane. Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy.
Which bird is on the crest of Bermuda? I don't know.
I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up.
I mean, I guess.
These groves go on forever. Elaine and I swim there sometimes. I got swept over the edge one time. Good thing Elaine knows CPR.
Now over here, yeah.
Elaine? Are you decent? Hello?
What do you mean? It's your wife, dude.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. No, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it. Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part? I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. It obviously means something to Elaine, too. Hi, I'm working due east of the waterfall and due south of camp today.
I see. Can I combine these two just to... Cool. Sure. Wait, so sorry, one more time, it was...
Hi, I'm working due east of the waterfall and due south of camp today.
So here?
Where do I find the mint groves?
The coat of arms in the Bermuda Ice Castle feature the following. Okay. I mean, again, wild guess. I don't know what do means. Due east, meaning the cardinal compass point that is 90 degrees. Oh, okay, so oh, the waterfall. So here. Yep. Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
I got the note you left me.
The what?
It said where you were working today.
Oh, that. I wasn't sure you were coming, but I'm glad you found me. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few golden keys together and I'm good to go.
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
Oh, what's his face? I forgot it. I don't know. I can't believe I forgot his name, but the salesman.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it. Sorry.
Love you.
You too.
I mean, gosh, do I really go look for it? Oh wait, there's a nest right here. Look at that.
This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Nice picture. Who is that with you?
What would you like to know?
I have no idea who it is. I guess I did have my portrait painted with a lot of people while I was governor. How sweet! You put the painting of us back together again. I think you should keep it.
Okay, well, I think that's everything we got to do here. Okay, so here parallel.
Halt!
Oh.
Ship! If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
I see.
Here, look, I have lines, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Are you a pirate? Yes. Are you guys in the last 6 months? No. Is there to answer question 2? Yes. Are you carrying lines? Have you ever been a member of the pirate party? Yes. You check question 4 and not question 6. I will not answer 27 or 28. Are you carrying large livestock? Are you carrying more than 10 or less than 3 bananas? Yes. Did you not check 7? I did not check 7. Or you checked 9. Did you not check 2? Oh, I did not check 9, so we can ignore that. Have you not been to Bermuda during the winter? I guess not. Can a woodchuck chuck wood? Yes. Have you never worn a disguise? That is, I have. So. Is the answer to 13 and 9 a lie? Yes. Are you not carrying limes? No. If you checked question 1, verify you checked question 29. This is silly. Have you ever destroyed a priceless artifact and got away with it? I wonder if I'm supposed to only check the ones that specifically say to check. We'll see. Gotten away with it? Yes, I am currently filling out a custom form. I think therefore I am. The North Star is in the south. I can verify I've answered question 11 incorrectly. I am not carrying any trivia cards. Numbers, yep. I had checked an odd number of questions. I'm not checking those. I will not answer 27 or 28. Don't check this. Check if you didn't check 25. Don't check this if you didn't check 9. I did check that, so I checked that. Alright, I got serious. Okay, there we go.
Alright, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates on Bermuda. I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters immediately.
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No. Back so soon? To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form.
Okay.
Name?
Mr. Elaine Marley.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Okay, 9. Have you never been a member of the pirate party? No. Did you check question 4 and not 6? I will not answer 27 and 28. Are you carrying live livestock? Are you carrying more than 10 or less than 3? Yes. Did you not check 7? ignore the R. If you checked 9, have you checked it out? No. Is the answer to 13 and 9 a lie? I don't know exactly what answer that, so. If you check question 1, verify you check question 29. Have you ever destroyed a press? Sure. I'm currently sitting at I think where I am. Question 2, verify number. Check this. Check if you didn't check 25. Don't check it. Okay. Sure. This is complicated.
All right. Let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Okay. This looks in order.
Oh, cool.
You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
I guess we'll go to Bermuda first.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. I'm staying far away from this. The wind must have blown out the fire. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. It says, Courthouse of Bermuda.
Alright, well I guess we'll go to the obvious.
It's locked.
First up.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Never mind. Good.
Toasty.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
Oh, oops.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
There must be some mistake here.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment? Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robe?
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Now there's someone I've got to meet. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Still locked?
It's locked.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Alright, so we got just two other options. Ice Quarry and Ice Castle. So I definitely gotta go to the castle, but we'll go by the quarry first.
The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse. What's that thing?
Nothing.
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
It's a social call.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan.
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him. But I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my my boss that I did my job.
I see.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No. Why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go back to Melee. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... wait. These are the docks.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Alright, well, fuck you. Where's Stan's house? Oh, also. How long does it take to walk to Monkey Island? Alright.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Ah, there we go. Not the dots.
Stan's building collapsed. This must be that old toothbrush Stan wanted.
And this is why we now have the photo thing, so I can do. Although, funny enough. Alright. Okay. Oh. Wait, I thought they were taking the other lady's ship. Interesting.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump. All clear.
You know Stan?
He's in the back corner.
You know where Stan is?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
You know where Stan is?
Keep on walking, you'll find him.
You know where Stan is?
Keep on walking, you'll find him.
Loud guy, big hat.
He's in the back corner.
You know Stan?
Way in the back.
You know where Stan is?
Way in the back.
Alright, well.
Seen Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Everybody's so friendly.
Loud guy, big hat.
He's in the back corner.
You know where Stan is?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Okay.
You know Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Loud guy, big hat.
way in the back.
I mean, I'm kind of just curious if I get anything from talking to them all, but I'm guessing that's probably not going to be the case. I'll just let it go.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Some sort of a sales pitch, I expect.
Pitches are for baseball, son. I make introductions. I'm like a matchmaker between you and your future. I want you to consider these 2 words. Ice. Sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength.
Stan! No, thanks.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
How about I bust you out of here? This place seems a little harsher than the jail on Melee. I might or might not know a competent locksmith who could take care of those shackles.
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
It is hereby ordered that the defendant, Smile and Stan, as Stanman, is to remain at hard labor for the term of 1 month. Okay.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
We need to go.
Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want, even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
Scurvy also. Okay, yeah.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here. She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know. I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Looks like they have room for one more prisoner. Here, Stan. I think this is your toothbrush.
Sweet gingerbread cake, that's old Bessie, all right. I'm much obliged.
Oh, cool. That's it.
It looks like a secret escape tunnel.
Something tells me I'm going to end up in this jail, but we'll just see what happens. One pair of shackles, an escape hole.
Toasty. Nice view. Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. It's slowly filling up with castle. At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Hi.
Grunt.
I didn't quite catch that.
Grunt.
I see. Bermuda seems like a friendly place.
Grunt.
Yeah, I feel you. Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. Your Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
You do look familiar. Maybe I saw you in a cutscene or something.
I've been to your house, but I wouldn't expect you to remember it. You were busy drawing a lot of lines on an old map.
Yeah, that does sound like me.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Matter of fact.
Is that one of the golden keys on your head?
Welded to my crown. That's correct. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Let's see.
Naturally, you'll want to have that cleaned once in a while.
It stays perfectly clean as long as I don't let greasy pirates put their paws all over it. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
I have some of those things.
I have some of those things.
We'll see. And no cheating.
We'll see. Can you give me more details on the contests to become queen?
The contest of heartiness is an eating contest. Raw fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do. The contest of intelligence is an algebra test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're serious about this.
I challenge you to the contest of intelligence.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown. See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío. Another challenge.
Dios mío.
Welcome, Your Majesty, and Mr. Marley/Threepwood to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
No copying. No funny business, Buster.
Is the fireplace broken or something?
No.
I have no idea what that says.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood appears to have copied parts of several unrelated equations from the blackboard. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Huh. Oh. All right. Okay. That's just gonna be everybody. Okay.
It's the soon-to-be former queen. It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though. Today's contest of hardiness will feature hagfish.
Okay, so this is the eating contest. So there's really nothing I can do to win any of these now. Should make sense.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater. It's an empty bucket. I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea. I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea. It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
I mean, I know we're gonna lose, but let's just see what we're up against.
Oh, a challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness. On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Mr. Elaine Marley, aka Guybrush Threepwood, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got?
Good one.
Why can't the ocean take off its boots?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
Okay, so, well, you know, I just happen to know a hanging skeleton with a joke book. What is bare bones?
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
At the moment.
Thank goodness! I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
You wouldn't happen to have any business records pertaining to one Stan S. Stanman, would you?
What? Who told you that? I can't confirm that. I will neither confirm nor deny possession of any incriminating... I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Stan is serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him. Simply no need.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Stan, of course, Stan Stanman. Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center.
There's that term again.
Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
So you confirm that you deny possession of Stan's records?
What? Yes. I mean, no. I confirm nothing. What difference does it make? Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting. Easy, Ned.
This volume cannot be bought in the Scurvy Dog Shack. Whatever.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork.
Hey, Murray. This looks like a great place for you to spend the rest of your death.
Don't even think about it, you traitorous worm. Remember who got you the map.
Years and years and... I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
Are you sure you don't have any of Stan's
As I said before...
I'm gonna explore the island.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Okay.
Ahoy!
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 Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My friend's nephew's barber's brother says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
No, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
Where'd you get that cool flag with the hole?
We found it floating in the ocean. It's Bella Fisher's flag. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that!
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo-jumbo?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
Okay, so I need
We
Stan.
won't have any of that
I
around
need Stan
here.
to like.
It's all a trick.
I need to break
trap
Stan
our
out so you can
blunder.
talk to Elaine
As if
and get
you
an
have
updated
any
flyer and get the
plunder.
flyer to them. Got it.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites. I knew this was bad.
This clever mashup really gets the point across. The messages are a little mixed, but clearly enthusiastic.
You're welcome, and thank you.
It's seen better days. Well, it's nice to get a warning. Biohazards are my least favorite hazards. I'm sensing a generally negative attitude directed at visitors.
You have the deductive power of a cantaloupe.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good.
Can I?
I think it's out of juice.
What do you mean? What did I come here for? Oh, right.
So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Are you sure I can't have the joke book back?
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Okay, so I need to go grab another one. Jeez, there's a lot of running around now. Okay, so I thought the first three parts went by pretty quick, but now we're at the part of the game that really stretches out. So. Endless tale of voids that would never end. Combat strategies, ingredients, the big book of treasure maps. That's probably the one.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Because it's endless. Okay, now go back.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back. Hey, Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Okay. I guess we'll go see Stan first.
What's up, Stan the man? Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Why, sure. Chisel Pete dug that a few days ago. Don't think they even know he's gone yet.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Cool.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
It'll take more than that to crack me up. What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every...
Contestants?
See ya.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff. It's the judicial order for...
About demons.
If you will all come to order.
Did you hear the one about the pirate who gave his parrot a duck? All he wanted a quacker.
Is that the best you've... Oh, I read a great joke about demons recently, but I can't remember it now.
I would laugh at your misfortune, but I'm not that kind of person.
Contestants, the time limit has...
See ya.
Huh. Acquire the quarantine ship flag. Become the queen. Yeah. Okay,
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure. But a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole.
He once sold me a leaky ship. Does that count?
The court rules not admissible, given the statute of limitations
No, we
is
gotta
up.
screw over Stan.
Court
That's
is
not
adjourned.
sorry, dude. Alright. So now... Oh, wait. Well, we'll go here first.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
Where did you say they were keeping Stan again?
The ice quarry on Bermuda. He'll be there.
I'm gonna explore.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah! What's this? Only a month? Oh no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda! They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh goodness!
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just...
Alright, bye. Oh, sorry, Stan. Oh, wait. Where am I going?
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
I can swear like a sailor, if that helps.
Order! Order in the court! Opposing counsel will refrain from vulgar language in this court.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
N section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis II, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
N section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis...
I withdraw the question. For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish via customs documents that your name is actually Mr. Elaine Marley, a.k.a. Guybrush Threepwood.
I do my accounting under a legal pseudonym for tax reasons.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
Oh. Alright. Let's go break the news to Stan. Poor guy. Maybe.
Hey, Stan. Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
Cool, so now I need to use a magnifying glass.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Cool.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
Cool. Now I have this picture. I need to go back to Melee for Low Street. Nope, High Street.
Welcome back.
Hello. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
Okay. Oh, whoa.
Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked. Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay.
How many different geckos can you spot in Monkey Island location? 6. Whatever.
This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps. Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously. These maps were Wally's life's work. At least I assume so. Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was...
Oh, sorry. But, yeah. we get the idea. I want to go talk to the chef. Maybe I need an ingredient that makes it so she can't eat the raw fish. Or so that I can eat the raw fish. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Old boots and deodorant. It's like a...
So the accountant is not the one that helps me with math.
What's up, Stan the man?
freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
Nice.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Saberfruit.
I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if Saberfruit could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush.
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Amazing strength?
Good, yes. Muscles on your muscles. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Sorry, one more time. I'm sorry, I got distracted by my phone. Apologies. Dialogue history is common. This is a short, punchy slogan.
Bite these.
Almost too meaningful, but I think we can work with it. This is your new flyer.
Bite these. Red's hair loss reduces belly fat. Male, so cure scurvy. Wow. Cool.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
I'll just borrow this for a little while.
Cool. Alright, now we can... I guess we can go talk to her real quick, but I don't think it's going to do anything.
Hi.
Hi.
Love you.
You too.
Oh.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Saberfruit, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Oh, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle saber fruits?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Bite these, and welcome aboard!
Is there anything else to do on this ship? No, not really. Alright, bye.
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, odd coincidence.
Oh. Alright, I haven't been to Terra yet, but... Let's see. So what does her flag do for me?
It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it.
Okay, I don't... With the shark jaws.
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is hagfish. Wait a moment! The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
What? What? Seem to be some shenanigans here, but okay.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
Oh, nice. Sounds like a spotlight. That's weird.
At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Odina!
Actually, let's be formal after all, shall we?
Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
Yes.
Thank you for the audience. I'll take my leave.
Very well. You may go.
I guess this will do no good, but yeah, I can't even. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll go to the last island. Terror.
I'm sure you'll be safe here.
Worry about your own skin, Threepwood. I have no skin.
I might catch something. Or something might catch me. Rest in pieces. Yeah, I'd better not get any closer. Ah, Papa Pichu! That hurts. Hope they're not poisonous. Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging. Did that just move? I thought I saw it move. I'll make a note of this, so I can remember it in my nightmares.
So what do we got? We have 5 locations. Unlucky place, twisting path, slimy grotto, mysterious clearing. Bizarre Grove.
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much. It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about. I'll just keep telling myself that. This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along.
Sure, bud.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. It's like a slow crashing wave of spores. Looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar? I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. It's looking at me funny, and I don't trust it. It's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps.
Okay, that's everything here. The last spot.
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
That's too bad. Is that a voice?
It says XYZZY. It's so old it's about ready to fall off.
Hey, nice.
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
Oh, how do I light it?
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Okay, so I gotta go find a fire.
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
Okay, so we had... Is it here? No, this is where the lamp was. Is there a fire here? No. I need like matches or something. Okay, we'll take another very short break. And we'll be right back. Okay. I'm a little lost now, but... I need somewhere to go. Look out, point us a fire.
Okay, it's lit.
Ooh, okay. I didn't think that was gonna work so easily, but alright. Nice. I'm glad that lets me skip a lot of that traversal stuff after I've already done it once.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Oh, good. What was that? Okay. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to know? Unless it's like up, right, and then down. No, I don't think it's literally that again. Okay,
XYZZY.
Oh.
Wow, neat! It's magic!
Oh, that just lets me escape? Well, that's... That doesn't help.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
That doesn't help.
It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it.
What?
XYZZY.
How do I get Bella Fisher's key again? Or just... And I've only got one of the keys.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
Okay. There's gotta be something. Somewhere there's gotta be a clue.
Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much. For a dead tree, it's a little... For a dead tree, it's a little...
Huh.
Watch out below!
This is certainly exciting.
Hey Murray, anything on the horizon?
Only your eventual ultimate obliteration.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
I never throw out a good piece of parchment. Sea Monkey 2. Everybody loves a sequel.
I need to like stop somewhere real quick. Okay.
It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it.
I mean, is it here?
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it.
I'm not even mortal, and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
I'm guessing my lamp won't be lit anymore after this.
Oh, dang. Why 2 minutes later I just jumped in? Or I guess to get all the way to the bottom, huh?
I long for the day that our roles are reversed, and it's your head stuck on...
So, bottom right, yeah?
Someday, all this will be mine, and it will burn.
Can we, Oh, interesting.
Not much left of this stuff. Hey, you little fella.
That's it. Where am I?
We shouldn't linger too long.
Is it like down here? I don't want to just do this too much. But...
Oh, what a great patch of ocean this is. So full of...
Shut up. There's a hole. It said there's a hole. I can't get like a bigger picture of it.
Are we having fun yet?
It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it.
Yeah. Huh.
Hey, LeChuck, we're over here.
Oh, wait. Oh.
The hole shows the exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
Okay, I had the right idea, just... Okay, we're good.
Ooh, it's beautiful. Looks like I've tracked you down. Really far down, actually. Ooh, it's beautiful. Looks like I've tracked you down. It's shiny. I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
Cool. Got 2 keys. I can go get the third now. Oh. What?
Threepwood? Alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
Well, we don't know that that's happened exactly.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. I've got 2 golden keys.
Good for you. But you be careful.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Huh. By any chance...
I don't see anything useful here. This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
I mean, yeah, I figured it doesn't, but...
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
Right, fine. Oh boy, so let me just assess what we got going on here. Oh shit.
This is the worst job in...
I need to go light the fire again. Oops.
Okay, it's lit.
Well, I mean, I guess we could try to...
I wouldn't want to wake him up. These things get more sophisticated every year. almost not a good time to attract attention.
Oh.
This must be Whitey's stolen key. Suspiciously easy, but I'm good with that.
Okay. He just mentioned the ship, so...
So, the Swabby says, the map or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are ya insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right...
Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, so I need the one from Terror, but I don't know how to traverse it. And I need to become queen somehow. Oh.
It's an empty bucket. I'm sure there are plenty. I'll need something to burn first. I could do this professionally.
Oh.
I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea. It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie. It's loud about every 15 seconds, like...
Okay, so then if I come back... What does that do for me?
Okay, you. It's stare down time. Okay, you. It's stare down. It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
I can't practice or actually like read the book at all? Huh. Guys, this part confuses me.
Today's contest of hardiness will feature hagfish.
Okay, so then where's the hagfish? Oh, cool, I can like fast travel to the map. That's great. Pretty sure this is a long shot, but does he have map of Terror Island.
Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously. Hello? It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila. I don't know what this glow means, but I bet it means LeChuck. Or Madison. Either way, I'd better find the keys soon.
I don't want to have to use another clue already, but... or hint, but...
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
Ooh, nice upgrade for eating al fresco. You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks.
There are markings on some of the walls in the twisty passages. Perhaps those are significant. Okay, that's enough. I did think that the X's had something to do with it, but I wasn't exactly sure what. So, okay. So, go down the paths that don't have X's. That's my understanding here. Oh, wait, no, it's... Or, yeah, so not that one. That one. Hey, alright. Maybe I would have figured that out, but I don't know.
Oh!
Ow!
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman tooth rot?
I think so. It's been a while.
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
These are big flat rocks. Couldn't you have made the bed out of something else?
They're the softest rocks I could find.
At least there's a little moss on them.
There would be more. But it tastes good and makes good earplugs. Possibly, but not necessarily in that order.
What did this used to be?
That's the cover of a book I was reading at the end of the plank.
Tell me more about At the End of the Plank.
It's a solid, if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. I ate the pages long ago, but before my lamp ran out, I memorized quite a bit of it. Want to hear a quote?
Sure.
Reginald unfurled the perfumed missive and slid his eyes along it. Oh, my lovely privateer, lend me your most private ear. And so it continued saucily.
Stirring.
Oh.
It's a golden key.
No touching!
That's a golden key.
Maybe it's mine.
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
Okay.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Just give me the key already.
Now!
Give me the key.
Now!
I need it.
Are we gonna lose our light?
Whoops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
All right.
XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Savage. Well, just to make sure. Yep, alright, 4 keys. Meanwhile, yep.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
Oh. Sorry, let me, Cool. Now, what do I do? About this queen business. Oh, wait. Here.
Can I get back inside? I want to admire the sculptures. Maybe take home a few souvenirs?
Nope. We're on lockdown.
Why?
Well, don't tell anyone, but there was an ESCAVE. All the prisoners are gone. We don't know how it happened, but it's under investigation.
Good luck with that.
Oh, so you can't get in the quarry at all now?
Huh, looks like they filled in the secret tunnel to the ice quarry after our escape. The wind must have blown out the fire.
How's this looking?
It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie.
What did that do exactly? I don't know what that fire is supposed to do, but... It's like a conspiracy or something. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm really just lost. Fish acquired for the contest have been stolen. You'll have to find a replacement. Okay. So find a replacement fish. Try a different angle. You need to use a joke book in your inventory to help it. Oh, okay, got it. So so the seriousness one I had. It's just I didn't realize exactly how I went about using the book. I thought he would just have read it and know, but I guess I have to actually open the inventory during the contest. So.
If you will all come to order,
all
the
these hints
contest
are not,
will
like,
begin.
super revealing.
The
They're still
first
allowing me to
contestant
figure it
to
out, so that's
laugh
good.
is the loser.
Why aren't puns about blizzards funny? Because it's no joking matter.
Is that the best you've got? Why do demons have horns on their heads? Because they're too uncomfortable under the arms.
Okay. Alright.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
Wow.
1 contest down, 2 to go.
Ooh. Plot.
It must have blown away. What am I going to do? I can't get Stan back here after that argument. If only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking? Now I'm right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some saber fruit.
We're running low and we want to prevent hair loss and trim excess belly fat.
Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer. Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Ah, sorry. It fell into the sea.
Fell into? Like it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde pirate for a flyer.
Blonde pirate?
He's the one who gave it to us. Oh, he sails around in the weirdest looking little ship.
Everybody's getting me in trouble. Oh, that noise is gonna distract her.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now. Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Okay.
I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear.
Okay, so
Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But
How is
again,
that
they
possible?
didn't give me
Clean living,
too much,
regular
which is good.
exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense,
literally-
motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next
Now-
time.
Now, where do I get this replacement fish?
Only one more contest to go.
Replacement fish. Who else is gonna get me in trouble now?
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see you doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key. But then he just vanished. Which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key? I had it right here, and there aren't that many places it could have gone.
Oh, it wasn't so bad.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench.
Your Honor, what is the legal status of the royal challenges?
The traditional Bermudian contests of hardiness, seriousness, and intelligence have been ruled to be fully constitutional. Does the plaintiff need more information?
I seek to inquire about the contest of hardiness.
Statute 45, Section 2, Subsection A states, "The contest of hardiness is an eating contest. You must eat more fish than the queen, or she less than you."
Does Your Honor accept bribes? Asking for a friend.
Order! Order in the court! One more insinuation like that and you'll be in the ice quarry for life.
I'll let my friend know. Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned!
I mean, there's no point until you do logs off. Where do I get the fish?
At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
Yes.
Thank you for the audience.
Very well.
Where do I find fish to eat? I doubt it's anything to do with this, but...
Yeah. It's kind of soothing in a weird way.
Ah.
They boarded it shut.
a net or anything.
We shouldn't linger too long, given the number of leaks this ship on.
Yeah. Oh, I can talk to you now.
Hi.
Hi. Guybrush?
Yes?
Did you maybe take something that you shouldn't have taken?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Love you.
You too.
Well, I'm glad that's settled. So, really?
My brilliant deduction is that the museum is closed. It's the Museum of Pirate Lore, but it says it's closed. My brilliant deduction, the light's off. Looks like they're closed.
Huh. Where do I get fish?
It says Tan's previously owned vessels. This used to be such a bright, cheery place. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships.
Again, I really don't want to use hints, but I am at a loss. Where might you find replacement fish for the content? Yeah, I'm already on that. Look around Melee for a place where you could find replacement fish for the content. Okay, so I am already on it. So, oh, what? Okay, well I didn't know that.
Welcome to the God's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company
I would
as
have
well.
found that out eventually.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
The shop seems nice.
If by nice you mean a glorious cathedral to the fine art of fishing, then I quite agree.
Have a look around, why don't you?
Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let him get round your neck.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent life decision, me lad. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, limehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Hagfish.
Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
That means I ain't paying for it. Bye. Cool. Yeah, I would have found that out eventually. I just didn't. Because I went by there before, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
That ought to give it some zip.
Cool. I knew I would need the salt. I mean, hopefully I didn't just ruin it, but...
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Othina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion! And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood, aka Mr. Elaine Marley. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
It's filled with hagfish and demon pepper.
Please take a fish and put it on your plate. And now...
This may be a bit spicy.
Let the eating commence! Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
Okay.
That ought to give it some zip.
Oh, so I need one that's not seasoned and one that is, and then I deliberately pull an unseasoned one, and she probably pulls a seasoned one, right? I don't know. High Street.
Hello.
Oh.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
I have to drop it
You'll
off
find
first.
none better.
Oh, maybe I leave the seasoned ones in the bucket, and then I just pulled the other ones out of my inventory. Okay. That makes sense. Right, I have to remember I don't have to walk all the way to my ship, I can just pull up the map. Ugh. Okay, so now... There we go. Much more convenient.
Hello.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
A new box of hagfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none.
You'll find none. Alright, Matt. Alright, so hopefully those hot ones are still in there. No, they're not. What?
Ew, they're more like snakes than fish. That ought to give it some zip. It's filled with hagfish.
Because I have some that are seasoned and some that aren't.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the... Mr. Threepwood, we await your selection of fish. And now, let the eating
Okay,
commence!
there we go. So hers should be seasoned, although I put some unseasoned ones in there too, but... Damn it. Alright, close. I'm almost there.
Ugh, the scales are like fingernails.
Let
Ugh.
we...
Ugh.
Alright, here's what we do. I'm gonna be queen. Bam. Hagfish in the bucket. Seasoning in the bucket.
That ought to give it some zip.
Start the contest.
If you would each now
Grab my unseasoned one. First season mine is.
And now, let the eating
That's it.
commence.
Yuck. 2 bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now.
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the Queen's Sword is Mr. Threepwood.
So.
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Elaine Marney, aka Guy Bruce Threepwood, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
So, the turn or something? Will there be food there? Can we transfer the crown first? I got to.
Can we transfer the crown first? I got things to do.
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
Okay, I guess so.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
Gladly.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Oh.
Oh. As your queen,
I decided to reshape the government as a worker-owned collective. I decided to abolish the monarchy in favor of total anarchy. I'll tell you that we're all queens in our own special way. I like that one, but...
I've decided to abolish the monarchy in favor of total anarchy. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
Now that I'm queen, I'm having the castle deep cleaned, with plenty of...
Okay, whoops, sorry. Okay. Real quick. Okay, it's gonna just do that for me. Okay. Save. It's been a while. Okay, we got all 5 keys now.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Well, it just so happens. What the hell?
Wow. It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open.
Is that a problem? I chose to see it as a puzzle. I just need to have two tools. Key's probably somewhere obvious.
This is not a problem. The key is probably somewhere obvious.
3 points!
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Oh, part 5. Alright.
That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
Whatever. That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
You have to say about I want the eggs before them. Alright. Give me 12
Oh,
examples.
nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
If you meant to challenge me, you should have gone for a larger number. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
Took way more 5 minutes. Ground was quickly. I did the wall.
Frankly, I think I did them a favor. That stuff with the contests was nutty. Traditions are great to have, but you shouldn't base your government on them.
I can't say that I disagree, but it wasn't really your choice to make.
Technically, yes it was, as dictated by tradition.
Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
Those boys are just a pepper.
It's the contest of intelligence, not the contest of algebra. I proved my intelligence by cheating successfully.
You are very clever.
Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. How many is that now? 4? Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
Its prize exhibit went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
Yeah, it wasn't a very good museum anyway. The guy doesn't get his facts right.
Conrad Lee is a nice young man who tries hard, but he'll land on his feet. I hear he's going to open a training school for attack parrots.
Well, I hope he doesn't hold a grudge.
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
Magic sign only works one person. I couldn't get back to the cave without the lamp. Oh, no, eventually it's already dark.
I couldn't get back into the cave without the lamp. It, broke. And the old lamp shop on Melee shut down years ago.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
We're not understanding. I have no idea.
I have no idea. That's why it's so important that I find it.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
Where they're full of a bunch of big ones, full of tiny.
I hate mazes.
We all hate mazes.
I love mazes.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Hey, Wally. How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head scratcher how that happened. Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Well.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure. Run off. Wally will be fine.
Cool. Glad you understand.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it.
Ugh, you two deserve each other.
Yeah, that's right. Run! I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava. I can't really see down... Okay, here goes.
Yeah, whatever.
LeChuck, I'm coming for you!
Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be easy. Only the organized pirate will pass. I used to have a letter opener like this. It's holding a mug.
Okay.
Not usable as an actual spyglass, due to its being a solid chunk of stone.
Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Are you going to show me the... There we go. Okay.
You could tile a bathroom if you had enough of these. I can relate.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's a...
It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone. I'm naming it Captain Squint.
Have another coin.
Only the organized pirate will pass.
Okay. Organized. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Give you the crackers. Cool. But you don't teleport me there automatically. Okay.
LeChuck! The secret will never be yours!
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood!
The secret will never be yours!
Huh? Threepwood! Won't you ever give up and just go home?
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious. Only the unfair pirate will pass.
Unfair.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own. The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab.
Huh.
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
So give all the money to the biggest chest, I guess.
Only the unfair pirate will pass.
Unfair. So maybe they all need to have some. Oh, so everybody gets it but the poor one? Is that the idea? I don't know.
LeChuck, the secret is mine!
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine.
Third time be a charm, three-bweed.
Where's the dude in their trio? What is he up to?
Next time, I keep my voice down. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Bloodthirsty.
It looks like its arm is hurt. It looks like its leg is hurt. This is going to be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there. That didn't seem to do anything.
Oh, and then we use the mug. Look at that. I'm so smart. SMRT.
Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where one of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen. There's some writing on it. There once was a pirate from Chad who had one good eye and one bad. His haphazard beard was more pitied than feared, and he dressed up his parrot in plaid. From the Complete Book of Pirate Limericks, published in 1676. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange. I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
How am I supposed to know what this puzzle is? What? How am I supposed to just know? Okay, well, it's not designed for me to brute force it, clearly, so.
pirate from Chad, who had one good eye and one bad. His haphazard beard was more pity than fear, and he dressed up his parrot in plaid. From the Complete Book of Pirate Limericks, published in 1676. Any more possible escape routes.
Oh, shit, I gotta change. Oh. There we go, okay. Yeah, okay, so what's the room? There's just a lot to it, so. Okay.
Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet. Score! Free popcorn.
Yeah, no, there's clearly something going on here,
Employees only. High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
Yeah, I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is. Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. Dang, Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt. It's empty.
What?
It's Stan's keyring for turning off all the lights. Score! Free popcorn. I found the secret. The switch is locked.
Oh my gosh. Dude. Semantics.
Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare you the winner.
Okay.
Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert. Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. but we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
I got the secret!
You finally did it! I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to shut off all the lights.
Okay, this is weird.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Yeah.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
Just filled with gems, rubies, and gold. Zegro's really the friends we made along the way. That's awesome. Your mom's raised fair enough to know. Wasn't making out that was really happened. There isn't one answer to what the secret is.
The secret was really the friends we made along the way. Stories are mainly the middle part, after all. And that's where most of the good stuff is.
That sounds like one of those stupid grown-up answers. Mom, Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Huh. I mean, I guess it's all about the story, and you don't really know for sure, you know, where the line is drawn between reality and fiction in his stories. And that could, I guess, be the same for all of them, but then her little whisper to the end makes it sound like he does still go on these adventures, so it's interesting. Well, I did enjoy it overall. A little short. I know some of these are probably a little short too, and I just don't remember because I didn't play them all. The one I played on PS2, Tales maybe? I don't remember what exactly. I have it over here. Let me see. Escape from Monkey Island. Maybe it's just because I got stuck on the puzzles. I remember that one being a little longer. Yeah, it's not that I necessarily mind that it's long, because it didn't need to be like a 10-part series by any means, but I don't know. Part 4 really stretched out the time a little bit, because there's a lot of back and forth and there's more going on, but most of the series of puzzles did feel like once you completed one, you just start, again, like snowballing through the rest of them. Like you do this, which lets you do this, which lets you do this, which you do that, which lets you do that, and then you're just done through the whole thing. I mean, I beat this in, I don't remember how long the last stream was, but this is probably about 8 hours. I don't know how that stacks up with the other ones. I did have a good time though. I guess I wish, and I had to look at the hints a couple times, but it was really for like very like semantics things. Like I didn't know there was a fish shop. Yeah, it definitely could have been a little longer, or the puzzles could have been a little more challenging, I guess. But overall, I had a great time. Can I? It won't let me skip. There might be something after this as well, so we'll sit through this. But overall, great job, everybody at like Devolver and everybody who worked on this. I did have a good time. And I'm kind of glad that it did end in a way, because next week, if I am able to get access to it, we'll be streaming Overwatch 2 for its like release. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I can't click. If I do the, usually hitting period would let me skip dialogue, but it won't let me go through this, so yeah, we will just sit through the credits. Yeah, I've heard that Lucasfilms or Disney or somebody was very surprised at how well received this game was, and it's like, pretty sure so many people could have told you that people love Monkey Island and wanted a new game. This could have been a great movie forever ago, but I'm not. I'm really just not sure. I'm sorry, I'm not very entertaining here. I'm just, I mean, am I gonna read the credits out loud? I mean, oh, here we go. Post credit. That was it, huh? Such a good newsman. Scrapbook.
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 things. Monkey. We wound up. One time. This.
We've seen all these.
These are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island. I started my voyage at the Scum Bar, but right away I could tell it wasn't going to be like old times. In some quarters, my reputation was a disadvantage. The new pirate leaders were focused on sacking and pillaging, but plunder stats aren't everything. I learned more than I ever wanted to know about mops. I made the unusual decision to join LeChuck's crew as a way to get to Monkey Island.
Just want to make sure I didn't. Yeah.
Serving on LeChuck's ship was an interesting experience. My disguise held up great, right up until we were nearing Monkey Island, when it, well, there was a failure. I grew to like the crew. I forgot all about looking like a zombie and starting a mutiny and seizing the ship. Gullet was my supervisor. Not a very pleasant guy. Pucher was really happy when I got her promoted to chef. I got thrown off the ship, but that was okay. I'd gotten as far as I needed to. The actual return to Monkey Island was not what I expected. We all thought the secret would be on the island somewhere. Elaine and I rebuilt my old ship, the Sea Monkey, so we could sail back to Melee. Everybody had a map, some more useful than others. I learned some deeply personal things about my nemesis, LeChuck. The temporary pact I made with my enemies turned out to be about 5 minutes more temporary than I had hoped. It was a race to get to the secret first. We chased LeChuck back. It was a race to get to the secret first. I hunted down all 5 golden keys. I wonder if I was supposed to keep these. LeChuck teamed up with Madison, but that was never going to last. Madison was scheming to betray LeChuck. Lila was scheming to betray Madison and LeChuck.
Oh. I don't think I picked up on that.
I'm not sure Trent ever thought very far ahead. Whitey Bones told me all about the golden keys. Elaine had a lot on her plate, but she was with me in the end. Carla handled earthquake relief as best she could under the circumstances. I broke Stan out of prison. Wally was kidnapped. the voodoo lady disappeared. I unseated the reigning queen to become the last queen of Bermuda. I visited Herman Toothrot in his cozy hermit cave. We chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island again, and I tracked him down. Elaine held off Flair Gory while I went into the monkey. Someone had devised a series of themed pirate monkey puzzles to keep out the unworthy. I made this mock-up of the final puzzle. I think it's pretty neat. I found Wally! Oh shoot, I wonder when this fell out. Wait, what's this?
June 18, 2020. Development won't start for another month or so, but we've been thinking about this for a while. It seems like a good time to jot down a few thoughts and then stack them away as a sort of time capsule message to our future selves about what we're setting out to do with the return to Monkey Island. Who knows, we might learn something. Monkey Island has historically been a reflection of the lives of the people who made the game. Secret of Monkey Island was about a young person setting out to pursue an exciting new career. As designers in our 20s, that is what we all were. The sequel, LeChuck's Revenge, was in many ways about the difficulties of making a sequel, or at least about what one does immediately after something that felt like a great success, but which went unnoticed by most of the world at large. Many years, 20, later, after Guybrush had gone on a couple of adventures with other teams who had their own hopes and challenges, we set out to make Tales of Monkey Island as a story about trust, and it is. But what jumps out most for us is that it feels like a story about grown-ups. Because that's what we were, many of us in our 40s by then, with children and lives in a lumpy, encrusted layer of experience. We are well into our 50s now. We've had lengthy careers, we've made lots of games, but Monkey Island still defines us to a certain degree, or at least in the minds of many, we are those guys who made that game a long time ago. And it feels like there's some unfinished business there. When the opportunity arose to come back to Monkey Island, we were pretty much on the same page as to what we wanted to do. Guybrush, like us, is older now, and he's had a long and reasonably successful career, but he is mostly associated with something that happened a long time ago, and that feels unfinished to him. The game is a goofy pirate adventure, the same as always, but also it's a story about trying to recapture the past, with all its alleged youthful strength and glory. Guybrush will both succeed and fail at this. He will sort of get what he wants, but it won't be what he expected. I predict the same for us. Let's get more paper for the rest of my adventures. Cool. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Oh, I missed some messes? 25 on all the copies of oh, okay. I didn't realize this was something I could just, keep going towards. Oh, I was really close, apparently. Oh. Do you look for secret? Oh, that's funny. Collect more than 20 trivia cards. Steal a cook's map. Oh, okay, so I got almost all of them. Yeah, I'm missing 6 and I was most of the way through. Cool, well, that was a great time. Highly recommend. Next week, something different. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye.